Yes, there we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. We're playing more Doom Eternal. How you doing, X? Just getting everything set up here. There we go. Mr. Blizzard, don't you call me that. No, no, no. Bad. Someone compared me to Thor a while back. Or what's his actual name? That's what Frisky said when you left. What the fuck? Piped as soon as I leave, he pipes up. He would. Howard. Shaking my head. What am I gonna do with him? The crazy part is I think I might be better at programming than Pirate there. I need to find out what his actual name is, because I feel like Thor is a bit too cool for a little bitch. Oh, bitch crybaby. Oh, crybaby. Ooh. Thanks, Vittori. I'll keep that in mind. What am I looking for here, guys? Lighting. Great for games like these. Oh, right. My dang. That's upsetting. My chat doesn't work. That little chat trick does not function. Okay. That'll work. It's up on the other screen. That's a shame, but it'll work. Let's do some other things. There we go. Okay, cool. Got everything ready though. Yeah, no, someone did compare me to our software at one point. I think for the voice and like the way I explained things. Which, having never watched him really, I don't know how accurate that is, but. Yeah, I saw some snippets of his code because of all the trauma lately, and I thought it was really funny. I don't know, like, if it's the environment that he's working in. I think it might be Game Maker, so that might be a little restrictive.
This is the site where the invasion began, the oldest and most corrupted location on the planet. The Ark fought hard, but they were eventually driven out by the demons.
Yeah, it was like some Yandere dev type stuff where it was just like, if IP matches this set of numbers, then they're fine. But if it matches this set of numbers, they're also fine. And then do that like 50 times. It was like, holy crap, dude, what's happening here? I really hope that that was just like a, yeah, I didn't have a better option kind of thing. But it's a little funny. No matter how you look at it. Here's my challenges. Keys, both secret encounters and weapon. Okay. Hey, what's my weapon mods at? Like, is this done? No. Okay. Need turrets. P. Exactly what I was gonna do. Should get some armor soon, huh? This is one of those ones where you get to stay far away. Or... I could swear that was how it worked. How do you get up there? Like that. This probably breaks later. I don't know why, but I just feel like it does. You just get that feeling. Alright, I have the ballista now. Just trying to hit F to see if I just didn't have something. Fighting over there. What's the challenge on this thing? Oh, I don't have it yet. Well, that... Okay, yeah. Taking headshots with it enough, that'll actually be pretty useful. Where's fighting ghosts over there? What the heck? Okay, that's not a ghost, that's just a regular old demon. Pop his head. I really was expecting that to work. Oh, okay. Glungus is hunting. I'm hunting all right. Or did Glungus just hunt me? I'm not sure how that directionality works. Let's go down. Doing good. That's good. Did I send you the new reference sheet? I'm still not posting it publicly just yet. But I did send it around. Got double this stuff. Because the last thing I got last time was the ballista, so it's a nice upgrade. That's bright. Are you using that art you sent me yet? I know you got it for something specific, so that's why I asked. Oh, hello. The art? Yeah, the art. God, how good this game sounded. That's great music. Also, Frisky, I heard you were talking smack when I left. Is this true? Chat, is this real? No. The art you kept sending me updates for, and it recently got done. I'll read that when I'm done with this fight. Okay. I'm gonna put some dirt in your eye. You're gonna cry. From dirt in my eye? Maybe. Okay, let me pause. The starting soon art dem. Only good things and real things. One pro messed up. Dog started barking when he left for work. I had just shut the door and he started barking. That's crazy. Can't believe we called him little bro too. That's so disrespectful. But I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Not this time. Really blurry. I wasn't supposed to kill him, damn it. So thank you for the main outfit. Oh yeah, there's some new toggles on the regular outfit now. I forgot to mention that. Those are definitely a thing. They're effect toggles now. They're brand new. You've never seen something like it before, I swear. At least I haven't. You should totally check them out. Use them. But they're only on the main model. Oh, that's not quite how I expected zoom to work. Hold on. The zoom was toggled when I got set up. I think it's supposed to be like this. Oh. Something like that. There we go. Let me test it real quick. I want to make sure it's got the right distance when it goes back out. Oh no, I had it backwards. My bad. Okay, that looks good. Oh, and the redeems should now tell you how long they last. I went through and checked all those things out. Made sure it matched up. You know, while I was in there, while I was doing the effects, I was like, oh, I should do that. People have asked, like, oh, how long? And I'm like, oh, something. Some amount of time. They're stuck back there. Oh, I see. You know, this game's soundtrack is one of the biggest reasons to play it, other than the actual gameplay.
My brothers and sisters, let's hope to make our friends transition into their new world of...
Gosh, I don't know which one I want. The Destroyer Blade is freaking crazy. The Arbalest is... also really good. I think I'll do the Destroyer Blade because it does more damage. It's probably similar to Siege Mode, but for crowds, which I encounter a lot of crowds in this game, so... I'm hearing a lot of violence over there. Mom said it's my turn on the Xbox. Gross. There's a Slayer key over there, though. I'll have to get up there to get to it. Right? Yeah. And a battery. There's two things over there. Got him. There we go, needed ammo. I can use a little more ammo even. There we go. I only dodged away from him every time. That's cool. Damn. But the starting soon stuff, damn. I did clear it up. I said it. I swear I said it. Music is really loud. Oh, okay. Let me adjust that. It's a very loud game. I turned it down already, so that should help though. Ooh, closer. Yellow key. So I sent me a PNG at the final piece in the source finals. I'm going to send those to an animator to get it animated. Oh. I need to get stuff like that done eventually. I just haven't. it's such a small piece of the stream, and I have other things in the works, so. Maker will periodically empower a demon that has killed another player in the campaign. Empowered demons are stronger and they drop extra resources when killed. There we go. But no, I'm really excited to see that then. I think you just like had an idea, so it wasn't like a big deal to know what you wanted. I think that's my trouble. I don't really know what I want. Not something I've even given thought to. Buff totems increase the speed and damage of nearby demons. Buff demons will endlessly spawn until the buff totem is destroyed. Melee the totem to remove the buff on the demons. Okay. Pretty sure I do still have to kill some of them just to open up portals. Here we go. Okay. Something starting soon scene, so I'm waiting for Star to do 2 more. Oh, okay, you're getting like a full set. Nice. I did talk to my artist about, because I think I mentioned it to you. I was really happy with the little like doodles that they made of my character on the reference sheet. I showed those on stream. So those are public ones. Yeah, so I asked them and they said they'd be happy to make emotes for them, with them, I suppose. It appears as though we can get over to that room thing. Yeah, no worries, Dan. How will you get over to it? Must be later on. Yeah, from in there. However you get there. That. Can't get back in there to find out, but there's something up there. mean, I can't get back in there, just not right this hot second. Yeah, there we go. Where was it? Oh, I see, I see. So you hop up there and then you go back. Shield soldier. I hate those guys. I hate the shields in general. Every time you run into one, it's just brutal, man. These guys, huh? Cry. The old cry. No? Ah. That's much help too. We'll use this thing. What? Huh? What? It used up my extra life, but it kicked me back here. Oh my god. Oh my god, shut up, this. Okay, game bugged out for a second. It sent me all the way back here. What the hell? This is far away from where I was. Uncool. Usually when you use an extra life, it keeps you where you are. I didn't do that. Because I was doing one of the secret challenges, maybe. Maybe. Risky, when you clear this game on Nightmare, I will accept your criticism. There we go. I really feel like that should go somewhere, and it just doesn't. Some extra ammo. Alright, got another rune. Yeah, back in the central area, there's that one, but I think that unlocks later.
Earth is the melting pot of the universe.
there's a wall there that wasn't there before. Okay. That was not what I had it planned for, you know. There's the ballista. Okay. Now I have to go back here for these things. I think. Okay. Fast travel isn't up yet, so I'm not gonna worry about it too much. Walking back to grab something I can teleport to later seems a bit silly. Flame Belcher will be up in a second. Some little armor. This opens something. Not that, but like something else as well.
2 more keys will be required to open the passage.
Yep.
Find them.
Oh, it just it's cool. What? Oh, there it is.
Sometimes evolution is a little. And here at the UAC, we push hard.
Anything else? Oh yeah, there's that pipe down there. All right, yeah. Right in here. Gotta go to the other side, it looks like. Like so. Ooh, infinite ammo. I need that right now. I think we're gonna have to fight again when we come back out here, so. in my tags. Do I? I always forget to look at tags. It's been ages since I even like cared about them. So let me go look. Where do I even check that? Here it is. Yeah, we just dropped those. Thank you. Oblivion. I'm gonna die a lot when I go do that, but you know, oh well. The Slayer challenge, that is. They're really hard.
AC, bridging the gap between humanity and the great beyond.
Oh, there's a wall there. I'd win. You'd win? You'd win the Slayer challenges. First try, nightmare mode. Yeah, you'd win? Okay. You know what? Yeah, I want you to get Doom Eternal just so you can prove that to me. Next thing you should do, Frisky, is play through all the Doom games. You'll get a lot of violence here. Yeah, we're going with these first. Ammo. God, I love ammo. You just have to also, I mean, they're not, they don't go on sale too often, so that's gonna kind of suck. I think we just passed a sale. Might be a little while. Risky is smelly. That's kind of rude, Hacks. Wow. I mean, I don't disagree. Cats do tend to smell, but you know, you don't always have to say it. You know?
This is the heart of the nest. It has taken root in this facility's main power generator. Reactivating the generator will destroy the nest.
What'd you do? Well, you talked smack about me the moment I leave. You did that, so that is what you do. OMG, OMG. How's the dooming going? It's going pretty good. I've only died a few times, which, all things considered, is good, I think. Timer mode in this game, I think, is a little more challenging. Especially with these guys. Teleport. Really hard to work around them. You believe Midori? Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't I? It's funnier that way. Okay. Very happy. I did not sign up to deal with this empowered BS. Goddamn. The inventory we trust. That's a little dangerous now. Yeah, blessed it out. That's what I wanted. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, so I need to get that key, which means I need to go that way. Rat suit protects player from toxic slime and toxic water, but degrades over time. Recharge the red suit by finding red suit refills or another red suit. Okay. I'm supposed to go? Looks like it. So what I want to do then is go the other way. Oh, I have to go back. Trust Midori with my credit card. He's more responsible than me. X, how monetarily, like financially, I should say, irresponsible are you? That's gonna be pretty bad. What are you spending your money on?
Don't be afraid.
How much of that per month,
Once your
Hex,
soul has
is
been consumed, your
on
fear
the
will cease to
blue
exist.
website, if you know the one that I mean?
The US
I mean, Frisky will just increase that number 10x. Whatever it is, it'll be 10x. So I wouldn't leave with that. It'll just get worse. There's stuff back there, isn't there? Yeah. What? What website? The one that starts with only and does not end with Neans. Bastard. Heck no, only risky all day. Oh, okay, okay. Wait, what are you spending your money on? I'm just gonna saw him. Can you not just stand here? Thank you. The bro's just standing there in the toxic sludge. It's the Danish regime.
You now have access to the heart chamber.
It's 2 out of 3 for the pinkies. Oh yeah. Don't see any refills here. It's very unfortunate. Okay, I had enough anyway, it seems. Anything I missed? Does not look like. Dude, there are a lot of secrets. Ooh. Ooh. Twitch subs, Netflix, etc., and game subs, of course. Then there's the boring stuff like insurance, water, and I have to spend a decent amount on games and investments and such. Yeah, I feel you on the cost of living thing there. Did I ever tell you what my rent is, Hex? Because Frisky said what his income was the other night, roughly. I think that was on stream, right? Yeah, that was during the Q&A, so I can say this. He makes a little bit less than I pay each month in rent. And you would think, oh, well, you must live in like a nice area where people want to live. No, nobody wants to live here. Nobody, except for really old people. Yeah, I spend $18.50 or so a month for, and this is on the cheap end of the area I'm in. It's not a desirable area. It's not like near a city center. It's not. It's like nowhere, basically. Like there ain't jack here, but you know, still gotta pay the extra. I mean, there are reasons for it. I just don't think they're very good reasons. You know. I still don't have fast travel, so that's okay. Again, housing I bought my parents' old house and had them move in under my name, so my mom don't have to worry about money. Oh, that's really nice, yeah. It's like super duper convenient.
The generator is in a dormant state. 2 nearby control terminals will need to be manually activated to restore full power. Unlocking the left terminal room now.
Yeah, it's ridiculously expensive. I can't justify it, honestly. Like, if I had any better option, it would be so much more preferable. My parents have a hice in a nicer area, a better area, right? A nicer location, closer to city centers and stuff. At least relative to me.
I'm unable to open the door to the second terminal at this time. You'll need to find an alternate route.
One second. They pay about $1,200 a month for their mortgage.
Ask
It's a
not
3-bedroom
what
house.
we can do for you. Ask what you can do for us.
Yeah, the market's bad, and it's probably not getting better unless, like, in the most doomer sense of this, because I don't think it'll happen. I think the only thing that would actually change the market is if we had a like World War III or something.
Do not
Hopefully not
run from our
nuclear.
morally challenged guests.
But just like in general,
Be a good host to
that's the
our
only thing that would
friends.
spark that kind of outrage about like, you know, foreign investment and things like that into housing. That is, you know, the primary cause of a lot of the problem. It's like they'll say, oh, it's you know, private individuals that are buying these houses, but it's not. It's private individuals from various foreign countries who see it as a good investment because it is real functional property you can
Ask
rent.
not what we can do for you. Ask what you can do for us.
It's just like, man, it is so messed up. Not to mention all like the NIMBY stuff that keeps houses from getting built and stuff like that. I know in Europe at least there's like a spacing issue, like how much room you got. But here in the States, we don't even have that problem. We have so much space. We have tons of room. Oh shit, hello. Hello? What the hell was that? Okay. I didn't see whatever attack he just did. I think it was lost in the floor. That's interesting. I would have expected that to do more damage. Okay. Yeah, it would take like a major world conflict to fix things. That are like massive populist movements, but those are almost always taken over by people that we're all too familiar with now. So, you know, that's yeah, things aren't looking great on the housing market.
Ask not what we can do for you. Ask what you can do
So
for
that
us.
offered to adopt you. See, Frisky, you're like cute and stuff. You can do these sorts of things. You just don't.
Do not
I don't even
run
get
from
these
our
kinds of
loyally
options.
challenged guest. Be a good host to our new friends. Not what we can do for you. Ask what you can do for us.
I ain't getting in there. Frisky, have you, like, what? Tay screams daddy vibes. I don't know about daddy, but like, I at least have the funds to justify it. I'm not rich per se, but like, I can at least afford, if I had to support someone, I could. But only one person. Not a second would be far too much. And that one person would still have to like get a job. Because like I can cover a lot of it, but like benefits are expensive. Like healthcare and stuff in this country. Oh, abysmal. Like a whole horror film just about the American healthcare system. Ooh, shield. Can you support me? Oh, a job, never mind. Yeah, that's how the US works. You either pay like, I think the total comes out to like $600 or $700 a month for your health insurance, or you get a job. I did hop that, but that just did not work out for some reason. Next fish up, what's he gonna do? Turn you away? Listen, you can't just be a bum. If either of you were women, I mean, maybe. If you were like qualified for disability or something, and then I didn't have to pay for the health insurance. You just, I'm American, so. Okay, cute and dateable are two very different things. There's a lot of options. I have many options, yeah. You can definitely qualify for a disability. I don't think you understand how like strict that definition is here in the States. You have to be like, it has to be basically impossible for you to work. Wishing to see my streams. I thought you were good at video games, Tristan. It's not my gaming. Oh, okay. It's just you. Got it. Yeah, it's incredibly difficult. I'm like right on the edge of being able to work consistently and not like lose my job in terms of bipolar, anxiety, depression stuff. I would not qualify. No chance in hell. So that should give you a pretty good idea of like how strict it actually is. It's pretty bad. I would argue it's a little too strict, but whatever. It's easy in the UK. Yeah, I imagine it's probably is. I mean, the UK. Here we pride ourselves on overworking ourselves, and finding an early grave.
See new sights,
I mean, working hard.
Make new
Sorry.
friends, soar to new heights. Join the official Mortally Challenged.
I'm just pretty happy I found a job that doesn't make me want to find an early grave, you know? It's okay. It's a perfectly okay job. So gaming has to win. I mean, as soon as the two of you get jobs here in the States, yeah. I'm not leaving the States. That's not happening. What? What? Frisky, X I can understand, but you don't get to complain. Damn it. Hello? It's getting stuck. America's stinky? Okay, but America lets me own guns, so like I wanna own a wide variety of mainly historical pieces, actually. I want like a proper collection. And I wanna do competition shooting when I get older. And by older, I mean have a higher income. Alright, have a good night, Hex. Thanks for popping in. And I mean, regardless of what ends up changing legally, I still want to be able to like do competitions and stuff, and they don't really have those as far as I understand in most of Europe. I think some Eastern European countries do, but not mostly. If they do in the UK, it's probably like bolt action rifles only, and that's kind of cringe. I'll be honest, it's just cringe. What's a gun? It's a shooty stick. It go blam blam blam, kerpow kerpow. Yeah, just hunting. Yeah, well, you can hunt with an AK. They don't accept that logic, but you can. You absolutely can. People do it. I've been friends with Russians. I know what they do. I know what they get up to. They call them Saigas, but they're semi-auto AKs. Those are probably like technically legal in some part of the UK for hunting. Actually, do you guys have anything to hunt anymore? Is that a thing? Or is it really just for farm animals? Oh, you do? I would figure everything's like no longer wooded. You guys have woods? You're telling me you don't have enough housing, but you got woods? I got your priorities mixed up. Just bring you. Okay, just back up here. Tell your politicians, screw the deer, build housing. Keep clicking things. What are you clicking? Rough place to have a empowered enemy pop up. Things that exit stream, I'm getting tired. Just take your hand off the mouse, it's okay, buddy. Or go to bed if you're that tired. I was exhausted last night, around this time actually. I was like, I'm just gonna take a nap. I went to bed for like 5 hours. I woke up for a few more hours, like middle of the night. Went back to bed, got up for work. Definitely kind of sucks because you're like, I wasted my entire day, but at the same time, you know, get the rest you need, you know. I feel all the time. Well, Frisky, that's just your default, so like. Can't even pretend to be surprised. A trip to the cottage. Yeah, it sounds like you probably should do that. Wondering about my loved ones, and it's the wabbit. Or wabbit. Oh yeah, I can move now. Ooh, what's this? What's that guy doing, I guess? Was there be anyone down here? But I guess not. I do think there's a few things I'm still missing. Yeah, those two. Still no fast travel. Alright, let's do the Slayer Gate. That's over that way. Yeah. Uh-oh. like a hunting cottage, frantic, or something a little different. I think my uncle has a. He doesn't have a hunting cabin, but he knows people who own one, and he goes there pretty often. Or he used to. I don't know if he does anymore. He is not in particularly great health, so. I'll try to get nightmares from this game. Nightmares? Maybe. Depends on how brutally it kills you, I guess. Like how much it beats you up. It's pretty violent. Got that guy. I'm going to a hunting thingy soon. What do you mean by a hunting thingy? That's pretty vague. Don't know. Oh, okay. I'm going somewhere. Where? Don't know. There we go. Just trying to get this guy. Hello? Where the hell are all these guys coming from? Come on. Oh, your dad knows a guy. That'd be a fun one if you get to go. Oh, hello, Pinky. Oh my god, it did too much damage again and just killed him outright. Oh, god damn it. I needed that Pinky glory kill, and it just took it from me. Stole it from me. Ugh. Grumble, grumble. I forget what the challenges even give me, but yeah. At least I got the Slayer Gate. First try, too. Was it first try? I think it was first try. There's a shooting range near you. You should go sometime if you can. Guns are fun. Just be safe.
The hellified barrier has opened. This air shaft will provide access to the generator's control terminal.
Can I fast travel yet? Oh my god, hi Annie. Thank you for the resub, I appreciate it. I can't fast travel. A whole beach vacation at your head, huh? I actually just went on one. I don't know if that's what you're talking about, Liz. Something else, maybe. Oop, there's fast travel. Upper area. I think I saw a towel and a flip-flop and stuff that got thrown at you. Oh, okay. I'm not even sure if those items are still supposed to be in there, but... yeah. Gotta get that. What the? Yeah, actually, I just went on a beach vacation. Got back from it on Friday. You can count 11:30 at night as Friday. I think that's everything up here. Down there. Oh, okay. There we go. It was a lot of fun, actually. Got to see family and stuff. It was always nice. Hang out with them. My mother, she continually talks about how much she misses me because, for one, I used to always do the dishes and help clean. So, you know, that was a big help. I think my dad takes care of that now, the dishes anyway. I don't know about cleaning. Probably not. But I also helped out with like my nephew and things like that. So she definitely misses my company. And it was like, oh yeah, no, actually I used to only cook because you were there, and now like I basically don't cook. I just leave it up to them. They have to figure it out now. So I guess they eat a lot less home-cooked meals.
Now use the main console to destroy the heart.
Crazy, yeah.
The generator is overloading. I have marked your exit portal.
Warning, main generator overload. I repeat, generator overload. Please proceed to the nearest emergency exit.
Okay, I go around this way. Got it. Making sure I'm not missing anything
This
as I
facility will
run out.
self-destruct shortly. Please save your work and walk calmly to the nearest exit.
Okay, and we're out. I feel like it was supposed to be a little more eventful when it exploded, but I suppose not. I missed a challenge? Oh, right, because I couldn't get the pinkies. They kept dying on me. Dang it. Well, whatever. Missing one battery won't kill me. I think there's like 4 that are optional. So, only having missed one, that's okay.
The final Hell Priest location remains unknown. The demonic consumption of Earth will not be stopped until the last priest in his garden is destroyed. We will require assistance in order to locate the final Hell Priest. I believe Dr. Hayden can help us with our search. I will calibrate the portal to the Ark's command station.
Okay, we can get these tokens. Or this token, and then there's another one over around the other way, I believe. Like, other side of the ship. Yeah, for anyone who did see the shorts that I posted, I think like yesterday, the day before, I'm a little sad about those. Not because I think that one actually came out like pretty good, all things considered. I liked it. Rather, okay, it does 2 at a time. Cool. Rather, YouTube and TikTok both basically just put it at the bottom of the barrel. Like they didn't serve to anybody. The only views I got, as far as I can tell, are from people who specifically opened it from Discord, or that I like sent it to. Where am I going? This way. And I assume that's because it has to do with guns, even though it's literally just like talking about the gun Red Hood uses in Nikkei, which is like not a controversial topic in the slightest, or political or anything like that. So I'm a little puzzled on why it matters, but I guess they just hear gun and freak out and just don't want to give it to anyone. Annoying. It's like guns, history, military stuff. All of that is like one of my bigger interests. Whether it's, you know, all the way back to like medieval stuff, plate armor, chainmail, bringing in all that stuff. Or if it's, you know, more modern things, just in general, I guess. I'm interested in all of it, and you know, being able to talk about it is fun. I like that. So I was like, oh, like that's a thing I can totally do. I could look at, you know, more like esoteric weapons that you see in media and talk about them. And yeah, I tried that, and then I guess not. I guess I'm not allowed. My interests are forbidden. I don't know what that is. That's new. Not familiar with it. I spent those. I have some points. Yeah. Definitely spend those. Just watching the difference here. That's quite a bit longer, yeah. Reduced cooldown is probably one of the bigger things I can do. Both of these. Then I think I'll get some cheaper things like the rat suit. Now that's coming up. Yeah, knowing where the auto map is kind of nice. Okay, yeah, we have plenty of these. Probably want to do the Ballista one first. I want to use this, but I have not been able to stand still long enough to. I should use this more. Because, I mean, it's a shield. Literally just a shield. Why wouldn't I use that? That said, get this first. Yeah, headshots. Now we can start building up on that. This one's crazy. Once you get prowlers, the thing does not lock on fast. Oh, this slows you down if you're using it. Okay. Yeah, that definitely is a big ding against it. Being slower in this game is a much bigger problem. So yeah, we'll run the energy shield. I should just use it more since I have that. Oh, hey, I zeroed everything out. Nice. Alright. On we go. I have to go get Samuel Hayden. Let's go.
Dr. Hayden is just across the complex.
Fire 2 runes, overload a shield with the plasma rifle to kill 6 demons. Destroy 4 shoulder launcher weak points on revenants. Okay, that's way more doable than last one.
Resistance.
Good news for the faithful. The deceiver, Samuel Hayden, has fallen. The Ark is no more.
He's fallen. Bro's dead? I don't buy it.
This area is no longer secure. Evacuation protocol is in effect.
It's my rocket launcher. Gotta keep these things in mind now as I'm trying to get stuff unlocked. To get a certain amount of damage while the shield's up. This was just to get headshots. Generally ones that kill. There we go. A little ammo. Not a lot, but I mean it's more than nothing, so I think it was worth grabbing that. Yeah, that guy's hard to hit. You're back. Welcome back, then. God, they're way easier to kill. What the heck? That's crazy. Rocket launcher. Free ammo. No more rockets for you. Yeah, you can hear me all right now, right down? I turned it down enough. Or is it still too loud? Out of bullets. This gets too loud? Okay, 1 second. How's it now? Hopefully it's better. A bit better? Okay. Let me try this as well. Where did my chat go? There it is. Okay. I should turn it down just a little bit more, but I can still hear it well enough to get the vibe, you know. If you did, it's much better. Good, good. I just turned down the actual like source volume a little bit. I think I already had it turned down before, but I turned it back up for golf. That's good. Happy to hear that's better. Yeah, what do you think I should do with the, I have the reference sheet. That is the final one that I sent you. I'm not sure if I should just post it or like just wait until everything's done. I'm kind of on the fence. I probably won't put it on like Twitter and stuff right away.
The headquarters is under attack.
Embrace your suffering, young advocates. Beyond the pain, there is enlightenment.
He spun. Yeah, if I thought it would actually do any like numbers, I would try to like get people to engage with it to get me to post it, but I haven't had success with that in the past, so I think I might just end up posting it. Though at the same time, I am considering potential tweaks to it as I go. If I can figure out what I want to do with the tail design, I would probably just ask them to add it, because like that's, you can totally just add that on top, you know, it's just another layer above what's already there for like, you know, 20 bucks or something. Maybe more depending on how complicated it ends up being, but like you get the idea. You know, just a quick little thing, nothing too crazy. So I might wait until I'm settled on that. Maybe that'd be smart. But I just haven't been able to come to a decision on it. I think I need help, but I don't want to like bother people for it at the same time. So I would need an artist to help me. Eris has offered, but I don't know, I feel bad. It's like, I would love to just pay Eris for that sort of thing, but I don't know that she takes money yet. I don't think she does.
Attention. Samuel Hayden has fallen. The Ark is no more. Please evacuate immediately.
Oh god, the sludge. Oh my goodness. Okay, I didn't notice the sludge when I first went in there. So that's my mistake.
Attention. Samuel
The
Hayden
femboy
has
followed
fallen.
me? Uh-oh.
The Ark is no more. Please evacuate immediately.
What kind of femboy? That's probably the better question. So there's a couple kinds. God damn it. Fun fact, they've crossbred the giant Brahma chicken and the Ayam Samani. This means that at last we have created the biggest... Oh my god. Hi Ben, how are you?
Attention. Samuel Hayden has fallen. The Ark is no more. Please evacuate immediately.
They're bones. But then how will I get boneless chicken wings? If they have bones. What the heck? Okay. Sorry, let me read that now. And pretty good. Something broke into my chicken coop. Didn't hurt anything or take anything. Just dug through the fence and left. So I patched up and put up spikes covered in pepper oil. Hopefully that helps. It sounds like you just need like a vault for your chickens with how many things try to eat them. Pick a direction and run serpentine. There's goo everywhere though. That's the problem. I keep getting stuck in the goo. Going towards some of those guys is like just asking to get killed. Pretty rough. There's something going on here that I'm missing because there's stuff there. Get clean here to suck up all the demon goo. I haven't seen clean in a minute. I'll be honest. It's just been a while. I have to go all the way back around. Oh, maybe. Yeah, because that's not green, so that's not good. Forward and to the right. Through here? Oh, look at that. That's it for in here then. Button.
The entrance into Dr. Hayden's outpost is blocked. 2 peripheral turrets identified. Calculating optimal firing path. Confirm. You could use both turrets to clear a path. I will mark them for you.
I think he... Release me. There we go. So I'm gonna need you to come back inside if you're gonna fight me. It's not fair. Eat it, Buster. Use the super shoddy on pickies, bait them into charging, sidestep them off their tails. Yeah. That uses 2 shotgun shells though. You can do it with just the shotgun. I think it's a 1-shot still. If you nail it. I'm just not very good at it. Cyber Mancubus. Single blood punch destroys all their armor. That's nice and all. I mean, yeah, probably. That does make sense. Okay, there we go. A little bit of armor. Oh, whoa, hi, Sans. How are you? Oh, come in. I saw you follow the other night. So happy to see you here. Ooh. Oh, I was meant to do that with the shotgun. Dang it. Do the gun arms have attachments? Yeah. Basically. Pratt. Watch me play your second favorite game. Your second favorite? What's your first favorite? If you say Undertale, I swear to God. Yeah, Frank, we gotta switch out the bile cannon for the prostate pummeler. I got a hot one tonight. Yeah, I could see that being like a fan-made joke thing. Doom the Dark Ages is your first favorite. Interesting. I haven't played it yet. That's what we're working up towards, is playing the newest one. I have played the first two. I haven't played the DLC for this one. So that's where like the new experience will start. For me anyway. But, you know, I'm a big fan of the entire series. Just looking forward to everything. There we go. He's making a funny noise. I thought he was going to explode. Hello? Oh. Hey, then. I am playing on Nightmare, for anyone curious. Why is Doom the Dark Ages your favorite over the other two? And I guess of the classics too, if you're into those. Although they don't exactly offer the same experience that this one does. And well, of the new ones, I should say. Or that the new ones do. English is hard. Yeah, I've heard people saying that it wasn't their favorite. I know one guy who was here. Gosh, who was that? I'm really bad with names, which is like really ironic considering what I do. So the Doom: The Dark Ages is an amazing game, despite some of the mechanics the developers didn't carry over from this game. So it's similar to how Doom went to Eternal, where the mechanics changed up quite a bit and the experience isn't the same, but it's still like a good game. That's kind of what I hoped it would be, because I'm open to it being different. I'm not obsessed with what Eternal does. I don't hate it, but you know, I kind of preferred 2016 for the pacing of combat. It was a little less hectic, and I appreciated that. A little more intentional. Kind of like how in Dawn of War 3 they also removed all the glory and sync kills. It killed the franchise. Well, no, Dawn of War 3 did a lot more than that. Dawn of War 3 was a mess. They completely got rid of, as far as I understand, they got rid of the RTS component. And they didn't really know what they were doing with the story. Which was like one of the big appeals of Dawn of War, the original, and 2, was that they had, you know, some kind of story going on. And yeah, 2 wasn't not quite a RTS, at least not a traditional one. Yeah, no glory kills, I heard. Honestly, that's fine. After 2 games of using them, I'm okay with not using them. It's an interesting change. I honestly prefer that they try different things than just get stuck in the same. They just have to understand when it doesn't go well. That's all. Just got to be able to figure out when it's like, oh, no, that one doesn't work. And just, you know, take that. An RPG with army units? I'm trying to decide if I agree with that entirely. So, it's like an RTS in some ways, but it's far from a traditional one. It's really just in the middle between like what you'd expect from an RPG and what you'd expect from an RTS. So it's kind of in that awkward middle spot. It'd be like other companies. Why does the fan base hate us? We tried something new. Yeah, I mean, if you understand what went wrong and then you just say, yeah, well, we're not going to do that one again, then that, like, cool, man. By the end, the heroes are doing so much of the heavy lifting, the army doesn't matter. Yeah. I mean, but they kind of have to. That's how Warhammer kind of is, isn't it? If you're gonna have scaling and stuff and gear, which is what they wanted to do. I like Dawn of War 2 though. It was fun. I enjoyed it. There's still technically those glory kills, but you have to charge at certain enemies at certain angles. Interesting. Okay, I don't have shotgun ammo. That's like kind of a problem going into one of these things. That should respawn? Yeah, give it a sec. Look around for other barrels while I'm waiting. Got some shells. It's okay. See if we can find some more. Some gas. I'll keep that in mind. How fast the Inheritor can, fully powered, kill every single unit in the game at once. How fast the Inheritor? Is that from one of the DLCs or something? I only played the main campaign of Dawn of War 2, so I'm not super familiar. Chaos Champion? Okay. That sounds silly, yeah. Like they got a little carried away with the power scaling, but eh. That kind of reminds me of like Total War Warhammer, you know? Kind of has the same stuff going on. Let's see, shotgun ammo. Literally eat infantry, killing entire blobs and taking all their HP as a permanent upgrade. That's busted. Shit, there's so many mancuses. Imagine in the Mankey pussy. I'm working on it. Jesus Christ. Get rid of some of those guys. I have 3 health. Shit. Sure. Listen, I'm not trying to catch him with my face, okay? They're coming at it. Ooh, glory kill. Alright, there's that down. What the fuck? It just got worse. Come on. Baron of Hell? Okay, that's what that was. Oh my god, not one of those things. Fuck! He's gonna give you free health. Not exactly. All the way to the shield and axe guys before I gave up, and I never used grenades or shoulder weapons. You should use them. I'm not very good at it, but I do know that I should. Try to manage too many buttons. Oh, yeah, no, trust me, I know. Fuck. Oh, not what I wanted. Commercials. No, not commercials. Fuck. The little guys are supposed to be there so you can get like ammo and health and stuff, but on Nightmare, they are painful because you just can't keep track of them. And they hurt. They hurt. Oh, okay. I kind of got stuck. I got like juggled. Defeat a tyrant, shoot it until it dies. Oh, thanks. I'll keep that in mind. God, I hate those guys. Okay, that's Tyrant. Or, Baron of Health, rather. Ooh, that was satisfying. There's a Doomslayer. Okay, sucking is the least frightening thing. Sucking? What? This is unfair. What do you mean? Wait, for once? Hold on a second. This is messed up, no matter how I look at it. I think I'm almost done, so I'm gonna run around a little bit, try to get some more resources. The last imp, I'm pretty sure. Okay. That should be fine. Oh, not the last guy. Look at that. Okay, there we go. Usually you suck like a Baltic squid, now you're just around the domain of bottom-beating suction eel. What the hell? This is so messed up. Chat. Can we get rid of this guy? Can we beat him up? Commit violence against Ben. By violence, I mean pick on him. Call him old. That'll get him. Baltic squid can suck the bolts out of a submarine? That's crazy. Has it like done that to them and like gotten people hurt, or is it just like they know that it could if it tried?
This is Dr. Elena Richardson, log entry 002. Subject analysis of Doomslayer.
Guess I just unlocked something, right? I guess I'll get mobile turret. If I'll did how to use a wrench. Aw, shit. They're not allowed to do that.
We have blood samples pulled from the incident that show blood type is AB positive. He is male with a genome that makes him very much a member of the human race.
Tries a few times like how cookie cutter sharks were crippling Soviet ships' comms by eating hunks out of the antenna covers.
There are foreign bodies present of unknown origin. I cannot, as a contributing member of the scientific community, agree with the assumption by some of my colleagues that he is, for lack of a better word, a god, an avenging angel, the right hand of doom, here to save humanity from its sins. But I cannot ignore that the timing of his arrival, the identity of his enemies, the fire and brimstone element to this catastrophe we currently find ourselves in has definitely shaken my scientific resolve.
Hear that, chat? She does not think that I'm a god. I wonder if it counts the double headshots. I mean, it should, right? Doomslayer is the second coming and Jesus isn't playing nice anymore. That's fucking crazy. I need a lot of those. I'll get him over time. Yeah, I'll take very kill. Reminds me of Trench Crusade where they clone 12 Jesuses. Yeah, Jesuses. Anyway, there's 12 and a few are even women. We keep getting them killed by sending them into hell. What? Huh? I'm sorry, what the hell are you talking about? You sound crazy. I'm gonna be real. You sound crazy. I'm gonna crack in it so you can't break in. But you can break out there, so there must be another way in. Alright, this is getting out of hand. Oh, dang it. I thought it replenished my dashes. Okay, well, whatever. So killing us all, they've just held 1 or 2 gates and we keep fighting them back. Get to hell during the Crusades are pretty stupid. So I'm assuming the demons are like not that advanced. What the heck? It just didn't work. Okay. Okay, weird. Anyway, free armor. How do I get to that? That was what I want to know. It's like there's gotta be a way. Maybe it's through there. The demons are more tech advanced than us. They're just tactically pants on head stupid. That's kind of comical, yeah.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson, log entry.
They robot cyborgs and artillery witches who can cast summon blockbuster bomb. You mean bunker buster? On a whip. Yeah, that's a little scary.
He is a god. Maybe he represents humankind's rage, their will to persevere, to
Air.
overcome that
Gotta
which
get
would
away.
threaten our
Stupid.
survival. He is uncompromising, a relentless being of violence that knows no nation. Reputation shown by our many leaders and politicians during our time of judgment. Can we overcome
Routinely get their ass kicked by sweaty Catholics and heavy armor wielding hammers.
as a species, all species will not survive.
I'm trying to figure out how I get to this secret. Okay, so she did come around. She does worship us now, as she should, of course. Ah, here we go. I thought there might be a way up there, but no, there wasn't. So it had to be over here. The thing is, I think back then, right, there was enough religious zeal that if they encountered such a thing, it would just be like, ah, of course we found demons, then more men. It was going to be a great tabletop game, then the devs went nuts. They told the 40k community who wanted to join to GTFO Nazis. Yeah, well, you know, if that's who they were talking to, that would be valid. The trouble is the 40k community itself is not particularly like that. So I think they got their wires a little bit crossed. At least not from my own experience with that community. They've been pretty cool. Is this another case of people who just think that, like, because you're vaguely associated with something, you're just automatically the bad guy? Because they've known a few people who were like that? Is this another one of those? Why does it keep happening?
No one is born a sinner. You have to work hard to achieve success.
There was the hilarious map they made where they showed the human and demon lands. The demons only have major encampments and a hellgate that flickers on and off at the North Pole. Depending on whether or not Saint Nick can find it and beat the demons to death with his reindeer mace. 2 major encampments. Yeah. Okay, so there's one at the North Pole, and where's the other one? Can I wager the guess that it's probably in the Middle East? Because that's definitely not. That's not. There's nothing wrong. There's nothing problematic about that. Jerusalem. Of course it is. Of course it is. Because there's nothing. There's no coding there. None at all. They're dumb enough to use actual Islamic and Catholic symbolism. I mean, listen, the only way they're gonna get out of that is if they kind of turn it on its head and say that both sides like came together as, you know, worshiping, you know, what would that be? To be more specific about, you know, which god, I guess Yahweh. I guess that's like biblically correct or whatever. But like, quote unquote, the god, to be like, okay, you know, I don't like you, but we do have literal demons here. I think that would be the only way you get out of that, as being, without being weird. But that would also like never happen at the time, so good luck with that. Good luck explaining it. The Islamic side doesn't have religious units. Huh? Oh, hello. I do not like this guy. He has reach far beyond what his weapon looks like, and that irks me greatly. So wait, you're telling me these are the same guys? So what they did was the Islamic faction uses alchemy and flesh crafting, which alchemy, I mean, sure, yeah, that fits. They did like their grenades and stuff. But flesh crafting, I don't know, that's kind of like, I don't know, evil and stuff. Like that always comes off as evil no matter what you do. They wanted to avoid the religious controversy, but it ended up implying that the Muslim stand-ins were eugenicist witches. That's what it sounds like. Like, you say flesh crafting, and I'm like, oh, there's no good read on that one. Like, no, there's no way that you make that like a neutral, you know, pick your side kind of thing. You know, ethically bankrupt, all that sort of stuff. Their base units that aren't human are homunculi, artificially flesh-grown things in vats. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I think they lost the plot with that one. They would have been better off just, like, I don't know. Just don't. It's always an option you have when you work on something like that. You can just, like, not engage with certain topics at all. In the most literal way of just being like, nah, we're just not going to touch that. You know, you can always shoehorn your way out of whatever you want. For an example, in that situation, one thing you could do is be like, oh, yeah, we showed up and, you know, we were going to go to war for the Holy Land, but everyone was dead. And then, like, that's just not a problem, right? They're just not relevant in the setting anymore. Like, they were just, you know, murdered. They're dead, you know, wiped out. Well, yeah, what are you supposed to do about that? You know. Yeah, make it sound like they put up a hell of a fight. And then, you know, just leave it in the past. There's so many ways out of that one. And they took probably the worst route you could take if you're not very well versed in the religion that you're dealing with and the culture. The demons are demons, the Catholics are high-tech steampunk geneticists, the Islamic stand-ins are isolationist alchemists, the worst ones are the heretics. It's take a pilgrimage to the gates of hell to join, but even seeing them melts the flesh and soul of anyone who isn't worse than a certain dictator. Oh my god. That part makes sense, you know. You gotta be bad to be a demon, right? There we go. Must have a lot. Oh my god. That's crazy. Why? What's the excuse on that one? Grimdark. Oh, great. Listen, I know a lot of 40k stuff. It's a very grimdark setting. I don't think I've seen something quite that bad. Everything that I've seen in 40k, I've seen a lot, has always been somehow necessitated. You know, it was required. They had to do it. It's really awful. Like, it's the most evil shit you've ever heard. But the logic checks out, and like it usually works out the way they were hoping it would. So it's evil, but it's like justified evil. It makes sense, even if you're like, yeah, they still shouldn't have done that. At the point most of us went, you're trying too hard and quit taking it seriously. Hell, you should see the anti-pope. What? Stupid. I'm sorry, that's stupid. That's the first thing you've said that I'm just deciding is straight dumb. The word anti-pope is just nope, nope, no. I think you have people that are trying too hard. That is quite certainly the case. He's going to be pope, but he got rejected, so he worships Beelzebub, god of disease and decay. So to make his new cathedral, he built it from the bones of children and then married a diseased sow and had kids with it. What the? Okay. They took all the wrong lessons from 40k and were basically like, let's do everything that 40k hasn't, and then now they're finding out why 40k hasn't done those like weird things. Because it just gets weird and cringe. It's funny, point and laugh funny though. It's not funny, haha. So it's a bit sad. Yeah, it's sad. It's just sad. God, I'm sorry, I'm just exasperated at what you've told me. It's just, what the heck, man? I had heard inklings of this. I saw little posts scrolling through Twitter, and I just kind of ignored them because it sounded cringe. And I just didn't want to like get my foot in the door, because it's like, yeah, I've done cringe roleplay, don't get me wrong. So it's like, you know, I don't want to get interested in that because that sounds like it'll just eat my time if I end up interested in it. In setting, it's just sad, but to read it from the outside, it's hilarious. Why you do this? Why would you do this? Why are people willingly joining the demons? Best case scenario, you get eaten. That's what I would think, yeah. Like that's my first expectation, is like they'll just kill you, right? I mean, unless you're like some kind of basically demon yourself already, why would they? Why would they work with you when they could just not? Like they have the choice to not do that, you know? It's not even a secret. Black missionaries and crap go out all the time and just give everyone they find super Ebola. What? I assume you mean those are demons. Yeah, to be honest, this just sounds like, and I say this because I know someone who came up with something very similar. The pig children of the anti-pope. Oh, gross. It sounds like something that someone with an extreme interest in 40k and 40k stuff, who's like very autistic and thinks they can do something better, would come up with, because it has a really good solid premise, but it seems like they just got really stuck in on something. I knew someone who tried to do this. He was trying to come up with his own language because he thought he could do better than English, and I'm just like, what? Because like VisiPop tried to 40k with no filter. Wow. Going down. Hey, we're here. That was quick. I'm gonna need you guys to stop sniping me. Thanks. Fucking hell. Hold on. The Fun Army, aka Lust, and the 666 Lords of Rope. Yeah. Oh, they haven't released the Fun Army. Oh, okay. I mean, they probably won't, because they're gonna run into the same exact problem as 40k, where if they mess with the balance, everything gets messed up, and then they have to like do work, and they don't want to do that. Hey, what's this? It's a waiter. God, I hate Prowlers so much, dude. Teleports behind you looking ass. God, why are there so many imps? They just keep spawning. I think they just spawn infinitely. That's yes. Feels like they just keep getting more aggressive too. Holy crap. They do have the Mataba hags, pregnant women who get the plague, then are infected with zombies. They give birth and eat their children, which grow to full size inside their stomachs and burst out as mutants over and over. Just to make it grosser, it's implied they not only eat other people's kids, but that the pig children keep them constantly pregnant. They're still undead, by the way. It feels like two edgy teens having a despair. Oh my god. Yeah, it does. This is some stuff from, like, actually, like, when I was a teenager playing on roleplay servers. This is like, hold on, do you know who the authors are? Like, do they have names online? There is a non-zero chance that I know these people or know of them at a bare minimum. I might not know them, but like there's a chance I've heard of them, and if I have, I could ask around and see if there's any remembrances about them from the old days, because they sound like one of those people. But I imagine if they did anything weird in the past, they probably changed their name. Horror artist Mike Franchina, sculptor James Sheriff, and former Games Workshop designer Thomas Perrin. Nah, no clue then. Wow, so these are like old people. Cringe. I was expecting them to be like in their 20s. You know, younger guys. Not adults. So what does that actually give me? I forget. The chat will set off a powerful secondary blast, deals damage. Oh, okay, cool. I like that. Essentially, Mike paints something, James sculpts it, and then they write around it, but Mike just randomly paints awful shit. Yeah, that's what it sounded like. It sounds like they have good ideas for like design. That's how it sounds, right? but they have no clue how to write for it to make it not cringe. But I'm kind of disappointed that they're like older. I was expecting this to be from amateurs. That's even the funny stuff, like the Lord of Tumors, who is exactly as advertised. Plague cultists follow him around with bowls, constantly drink the stuff he drips out. That's gross. But no, like I just expected them to be like young. These are professionals. These are professionals who know what good writing looks like. And they decided that wasn't good enough. It has to be worse. Gross and pointless. That's the thing, like, you didn't go on to explain. I was hoping you would, but I guess there's nothing to explain. That's all there is to it. Great. Excellent. That's something I tried to maintain with my own design is since I'm doing a 2.0, I wanted to add certain things, but I wanted them to fit with, you know, the theme and be explainable in a way that doesn't like make you cringe, right? Not a complicated idea to just not be cringe, but not always easy to do. So I've spent a fair amount of time on that. That's why I still haven't been able to get a tail design ironed out. It's part of it anyway. They think it'll give them disease powers. The action's called the Black Grail, and you get your level ups from drinking out of said cup.
First target destroyed. The second turret will give you the angle needed to destroy the remaining tentacle.
Yeah, I don't know that. Yeah, it just sounds weird. Weird and pointless. Which is fine if that's on occasion, you know. That's definitely a thing that happens in any grimdark setting. Like, there's some weird and pointless stuff in 40k where it's just like, but why? No one has an answer. But it's pretty rare, and that makes it all around. Anything down there? No, there's nothing down there. Basically, they took Nurgle and removed all the charm. They removed all the charm from the Lord of Disease. Yeah, I don't know. It just sounds like a ripoff at this point of Warhammer Fantasy. Oh, I thought that was debris from like just shooting. No, that was an enemy. There you go. Eat that, buddy.
Our trans-dimensional friends shall not walk on tainted ground. Earth must be cleansed.
Joan of Arc is still alive, I think. That's a surprise. I don't know. This is all... It sounds like they don't really seem to understand their own setting, which is disappointing. And makes it really funny that I genuinely think to myself, I could probably do better, given the same like resources otherwise. Like, if that's what I was paid to do, right? Like, if that was my money, yeah, I could do a better job than that for the writing. Probably not for the design by any shot, but. She's a living saint. It's 1940 in the setting. Oh my god. She's actually just magical at that point. Why does that? Okay, so a lot of things about this have rubbed me the wrong way. So I'm just gonna assume that this is true. I feel like that's a pandering to women thing, not an actual like intentional plot point. That's how I feel about that. Because that's how it strikes me. Yeah, unless there's other living saints as well, and it's not just Joan of Arc. Because I didn't. Where did Joan of Arc die? I thought that was like Africa or something. I could be wrong, but I could swear it was somewhere that wasn't even the Middle East. Killed in France. Oh, okay. Oh, she was? Who am I thinking of then? I'm thinking of somebody, but it ain't her. Yeah, like, I seem to recall her story being... If she hadn't been a woman, her story would have been, like, an interesting one, but not that remarkable. As far as, like, what she did, but since she was a woman, kind of elevated things. Fairly, I mean, not knocking it, just saying. It was, like, pretty modest. For, you know, what was she, a military officer or something like that? I forget exactly what her role was. It's been a long time since I read about her. Burned at the stake, yeah. Wasn't that just for hiding her gender? Apparently competent general. Yeah. So she had no experience. I honestly, I don't think being a general is particularly difficult in those times. It wasn't that complicated. Unless you were going up against someone particularly talented. But most people were not particularly talented, so. There's any major male heroes? Depends on how you define a hero, I think. Oh no, oh, you mean in the setting. Okay, I was gonna say, in history, we definitely have a few. Not that many though. For heroes, not just like remarkable generals or something. Oh, unlimited ammo. Let's see. Holy crap. I think that got a little intense there. Hell gets a lot of dudes, all the factions counter neutral, including the Islamic one, which pissed them off more, as you can imagine. Yeah, I can see that. There we go. Clean that guy up. Need to look for ammo. Basically the Ottoman Empire, but with a Philosopher's Stone. They build a giant living iron wall between them and the demons, so technically they're never in danger. You're telling me that the demons who can cast Kaboom can't get through a wall? London is a tank, all of it, the entire city? What do you mean by that? It's just, they just built an iron dome around it? Oh, wait, one second. I just want to go back to something we talked about earlier there. You said they didn't want 40K fans. Did they ever explain why? Like an actual, like give examples? Or did they just, like, declare it and then never say a word? Or repairs itself constantly and is covered with artillery. It fires itself all day and night. Oh my god. Arch called them stupid. Arch? Sorry, who's Arch? I might be a little too out of the loop with that one. They are stupid. These Trench Crusade guys. But yeah. Arch is the single biggest Warhammer lore producer and once challenged GW to legal boo and won. Oh, that guy. I don't think I've ever watched a single thing he's put out, which is interesting given I'm like really big into Warhammer. I think I like touched something once and I for some reason I didn't really like it. Just wasn't into it. I think Luton's the one that I've watched the most. That you know of. My favorite cop-out. Needed to point out that the novelers, who are obviously Jewish stereotypes, as admitted by old school GW, are obvious Jewish stereotypes. There's a couple of stereotypes in there. Those are probably the biggest one, though, that I know of. That said, I don't think necessarily that using a stereotype in, you know, fiction, you know, taking the stereotype and making it an actual like thing is necessarily evil, because you can do that out of love as well, right? So I have mixed feelings on things like that, where it's like, well, it really depends on how they do it, right? But you know, GW hates fans. Most companies do, though. They don't actually like you, they just want your money. It's quite simple. Like, it's not a surprise. It's never a surprise. So I don't have any particular loyalty to any platform that I'm on. You know, if something actually better pops up, I do try it. That's why everyone thinks Arch's Mustache Man 2.0. Yes, it's that dumb. I mean, I'd probably want to hear from someone who disagrees with that position, but if that is truly the argument, yeah, that's kind of dumb. Not very productive. Is there like a box I can hit down? There's gotta be something. Yeah, what's this? A box over here? Is that what this is? Oh, hell yeah. There we go. His biggest opponent is Sig Marxism, literally communist Warhammer. I've seen some stuff from them. Their takes are some of the worst that I've ever seen. Like, consistently awful takes. Just completely divorced from the lore as well. Aren't they the ones who were saying that orcs were a certain racial stereotype when they are definitely not? I mean, they are a stereotype, but not that one. And to that I say, yeah, most fictional like fantasy races are just a stereotype. And I don't think that's a bad thing. It's just acknowledging a certain set of traits that people tend to have. I mean, some of those things aren't wrong. Well, chaos is just bad, obviously. But yeah, no. The Empire is a fascist government. That is definitely true. I mean, kind of has to be, but like, yeah, it's fascistic in nature. Tau are evil. What are you talking about? They use mind control to have what little sliver of control they have over a relatively safe part of space. They're not in tune with the reality of the universe. Well, the Empire has a government. It's just not much of one. But the government that does exist is imperial. And modern imperial is basically the same as fascist. It's close enough that they kind of just are the same thing. If you want to get into like specifics, I'd be inclined to say that it's not quite fascist either, but then we're getting into the nitty-gritty of like what qualifies. I don't think it quite falls under the perfect definition of it, but like it's close enough that if you say it, it's like it's true enough that it's like, yeah, it's fine. You could say it that way. It also depends on what part you're in. It's the weird thing is there's also like feudalism mixed in. That's what makes it really hard to actually like pin down, because it's a lot of different forms of government kind of layered. Like some regions are entirely feudalistic, others are relatively good in terms of like equality and things like that. Some are just complete dictatorships. Like you have absolutely zero control over your life as a civilian. Hive cities are a good example where you really just don't. You have no control, no choice beyond show up to work or don't. Like, I mean, it's from Ultramar, in which case you're a Mary Sue from Utopia Land, which has democracy and equal rights and world peace. Yeah, I mean, but that's kind of what I mean, where it's like, it is hard to define. I think the actual like government as it stands is best described as a authoritarian theocracy, with an absolute mess of local governments in various scales that operate independently, but under the purview of that system. It's a mess, but that's kind of the point. Take the official words of
One moment.
Caiaphas Cain from Insetting. The best thing about the Imperium is that 95% of all humanity is bored out of their minds. They have no idea what war and hardship really are.
The path is now clear. You
Yeah.
can access Dr. Hayden's outpost.
The vast majority of people, as far as I understand, live decent lives. They just work. Regardless of like what faction or section of life they're in, most of them don't have like horrific living situations. Hives might be the worst. That is, you know, reasonably common. My understanding is that there are quite a lot of people on hive cities, so that like if you wanted to point at something and say, yeah, that's the problem, right? That's the thing that needs to be addressed. You could totally do that. The highest factory worlds and world war worlds that are horrible. Yeah. Are there like death worlds specifically as well, where they do maintain a population, but it's very small? I don't know how they live though. That might actually be a cushy job, because you're kind of just there to watch and keep an eye out. Factory worlds aren't so bad because Mechanicus just gives you a little lobotomy and you're happy with the 16-hour days. You also don't need to sleep, so there's that. I'm not so keen on the lobotomy part. I feel like freedom is a good measure of how happy you'll actually be. Because people want a certain amount of freedom. People don't want a complete freedom. That's a myth. Not that nobody wants it, but like people largely do not like having complete freedom. They find it suffocating. Too many options. A lot of people just want to be told what to do. Not, you know, strictly, but like have a set of options that they can pick from and then, you know, shape their life around that. Have structure, but still have options. That's what most people really want. So if you can provide that to the majority of people in a setting like 40K, I think you're doing pretty good. I mean, it's difficult to even do that considering the circumstances, but oh my god. I kept hitting the dodge button, but it was just like registering the hit before it actually hit and locking me down. That was frustrating. Most grimdark thing from official lore with the Mechanicus is the time you follow a noble who offended them being turned into a servitor step by step. He's conscious and screaming for mercy, but he deserved it. Well, they usually just do that to criminals, right? Like, it's very rare that they do it to anyone else. It's that or, you know, someone who's gonna die anyway. If I can chainsaw this guy. No. Everyone was like, dude, it's 4 hours. Smile, nod, and don't offend the text priests. He called their giant forge a sin against humanity. Yeah, that'll do it. Make 3 intro. Nice.
This is Dr. Elena Richardson. Log entry 006, February 9th, 2163. The only thing they fear is him. We watched as the Horde overwhelmed the very best and most advanced machinery and weapons technology that we could muster against the opposition. It was useless. They moved too quickly. They cared not for themselves, only sought out the blood of humanity. They were willing to sacrifice their own to get to the heart of our world. We slaughtered thousands and millions more followed, but then he came. He cut through them like a sickle through a field. His fury surpassing their own. He is faster, more relentless. I believe him now to be more than just a man. He is Doom.
Is it done yet? Okay. Hey there, buddy. You want me to make it stop then? I didn't even start that part. Okay, it looks like I have to go down to continue the fight. Couldn't move correctly. What the heck was going on there? Yeah, what the heck were you? What were you getting there, Ben? What have you been up to? What crazy activity are you getting involved with that is causing these ads? But yeah, you have to work 18 hours a day in this factory to make combat toilets. Is grimdark. I had sex with a giant deceased pig in a cathedral of child bones while eating a live baby is just an emo kid's bad poem journal. Yeah. Listen, I've read a lot of cringe in my time. Like, the stuff that doesn't make it past review, because, like, I was the reviewer. Like, that was my responsibility. People would say, hey, here's my character background. Can I include this in your server? And I would have to say yes or no. Or help them. Usually I ended up helping them, because usually it was mediocre. You know, I would clean up any of the major issues. We had a few people who were pretty good.
Warning. All armed personnel. The mortally
It was like a good
challenged have
50-50 or
entered
so.
the compound. Evacuation is advised.
There we go, get this guy. Fans write really well about it. Oh no. These poor fans. There's so many better things you could write about, you know? Like, there's better wastes of your time. better things, you know, that make me cringe less when you tell me about it. There's talent and passion is going to put into this, and it's going to flop unless they get more people involved who can actually write. Because it doesn't. I have no interest in it, just from what you've told me. I don't see why I would be interested, you know? One of those kinds of situations. I love to read it because it's the literally equivalent of a trainload of nuns running off a cliff. Book 4 of the Nun Train is about that. What? Ben, are you fucking with me? Please tell me you're fucking with me at this point. Because I have actually read better writing from teenagers, and I mean like 15-year-olds, 16-year-olds. They do better. More interesting, more compelling stories. So you're gonna get 50 battle nuns to battle? I don't know. Kind of silly though. It's just, all of it together is just, it's adding up, you know? I missed something over there. Okay. And of course, someone hijacked the... Yeah, I kind of figured it out from
This is
what he
Dr.
said, but-
Elena Richardson. Log entry 007, March 3rd, 2163. And with him lies our salvation. For as he gains in strength, so do they fall in numbers. The priests command the armies to the north and south, but he controls the fight. The inner circle of death is where he resides, hunting them at the far reaches of the earth and beyond. I am a believer now. I feel it is in doom that I have faith. The Slayer is the spear that stabs at the heart of our attackers, and those that would seek to harm us should feel warned. For there is only one dominant life form in this universe, and it carries a steel-barreled sword of vengeance. All hail the coming of the Destroyer. The Slayer's time is now.
I just read what you wrote, Ben, and I'm just disappointed. Lockdown. You're not sure? Oh, so it might be. Okay.
Dr. Hayden's office laboratory is located at the top of this facility.
Attention. Emergency protocols have been activated. Please exit the facility now.
My God, Dr. Hayden was convinced that you would come here for this, eventually.
Yes, well, he was correct.
Can I just say that it is an honor for me, personally, to meet you?
Couldn't get out of his own way.
Attention. Emergency protocols have been activated. Please exit the facility now.
We don't know how to access his main cortex. It's all alien. We couldn't figure it out. We have to, prepare for his careful extraction. We were given specific orders.
His life
Don't worry, I got
signal
it.
is barely readable.
Warning. Demonic presence threat level 5 entering main laboratory.
Hey, it's one of these guys. Back to London, they took the entire city, set it on a 20-foot thick steel plate, put huge treads under it, then built an armored wall around it and began mounting guns everywhere. Why, though? It's on an island.
You were never one of us. You were nothing but a usurper, a false idol. My eyes have been opened. Let me help you to see, Slayer.
Enter when he flashes green. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Show my TV. Hi, Matt. I'm getting beaten up by this guy. 'Cause I don't have the right weapons equipped.
Warning. All armed personnel, the mortally challenged, have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
Bro, what the hell? I'm hitting him and he's still hitting me. Holy crap. That's frustrating. I don't like that.
Warning. All armed personnel, the mortally challenged, have entered the compound. Evacuation is advised.
There we go. Damn. Yeah, that hurt. Anyway. Fast travel? Where am I even trying to go? Probably convention parking. So I have to get back down. What? Huh? What the hell? It stole it from me. What did I miss? Anything important? Fine, I guess. I'm upset. I tried to go somewhere else and it just ripped me out of the game. Not cool, man. Not cool.
You have now destroyed 68% of Hell's occupying force. Without the priests, the demons will not consume Earth as the Khan Maker had planned. But there is still one priest left, and I have lost his
Listening before I let subject die.
no longer located.
1 sec.
Dr. Hayden will be able to find him. Dr. Hayden is transferring himself into your ship's mainframe. The architecture is similar to his own. This will...
Final priest is hiding in Sentinel Prime. The Khan Maker does not want him to be easily found. The only functional slipgate to Sentinel Prime is in the core of Mars, in the lost city of Hibeth. I have marked its location for you, but getting there will take time. There is no easy way to access the core of Mars.
There are no known pathways that lead there, Dr. Hayden.
The BFG 10,000, designed by Dr. Samuel Hayden as part of the Anti-Demonic Defense Grid.
I understand. Searching the coordinates to the BFG 10,000 now.
You can't just shoot a hole into the surface of Mars.
The portal is ready.
I can? I think I can. I think you can't stop me, Sam. One last thing before I let it die. At first, humans had a huge advantage, but they can't up their tech. Yes, they have robot zombies and plague cyborgs, but now humans have unbreachable armor directly blessed by Meta-Jesus, city-sized tanks, war mechs, tank snipers, both men who snipe tanks and tanks who snipe men, and we're inventing the jet engine. Realistically, the demons are screwed. We should be curb stomping them. Well, that's kind of the problem with those kinds of settings, where really when it's moving in either direction at the end of the day, because you have to have an ending if you don't, find a way to balance it. And I'm sure they don't want it to end, which is the same problem EW's been suffering from for like 30 years, where everything kind of just has to spin its wheels and we can't really change and move forward with the story. Yeah, in most stories, you deal with one threat, a new threat emerges afterwards, right? But with things like this, with the Grimdark, you have to have the circumstances so bad to justify the Grimdark that you really can't, have them win, quote unquote. I mean, you could. You're probably not gonna. "40K is blessed with basically infinite time." That's true. Trench Crusade has like 500 years, and the demons haven't done jack diddly crap in the entire time. Yeah, I don't think that'll change either. I mean, they'll have to, if they want it to continue, if they're gonna force it, right? They're gonna have the demons do something. I think that's just how it has to be. I don't really think there's much else for me to spend these on. I'll just get the weapon mods, I guess. Yowdy. Hi, Dreamer. How are ya? Ben's telling us about Trench Crusade, which is apparently like the Giga Cringe version of 40K, which is not something I thought could exist, but here we are. This is why you write first, then make art. Yeah, that's a very good idea. If you try to write around art, it doesn't really tend to work. You're eepy. Go eep then. Silly goose. Down to 2, right? Yeah, we're getting close. Watch me write around art. You can do it, it's just so much harder. Could I, I'm just going to use myself for the example here. If I wanted to add a tail to my 2.0, but I still haven't figured out a good way to do it, like a good design that I like that fits in the lore and is also stylistically matching what I want, is because I find it difficult to, for one, find references. God, painful. Do you know how much AI art there is for anything with the phrase cyborg or mech on it? I don't know why. I guess it's because like the tech bros are obsessed with cyberpunk, but it really irritates me because it's all just the same regurgitated crap because there was never much in the first place, right? Like it's not a super popular medium, or at least it wasn't until recently. But now that it's recently, that means AI is everywhere. And it's all the same regurgitated crap, and you don't have anything new and exciting. At least, you do, but like it's hard to find. As compared to like a more traditional anime medium where you have tons of stuff to look through. And I find it so frustrating trying to find anything. Could I just smack something on that I think looks cool? Sure, but how do I explain it? You know, people have suggested things to me that I think would look really cool. I can't explain it though. I cannot make it make sense in the lore that I am working around. I haven't written any yet. Mainly because like that's a big time investment. I take pride in my writing. So I would care quite a bit that it be good. Like good, not just like good enough. So Scorn didn't work. Oh, Scorn was mediocre, horribly mediocre. Very interesting artistically, but not a good like game. So I'm not afraid of the AI uprising. All I could do is Zerg rush over and over. The thing is, it's like it's not even good at reproducing it, and that's my biggest frustration when I see people like championing it. It's like this is trash right now. It's trash. Come back in 10 years, and maybe you can convince me that it makes anything decent and interesting. But right now, nope. Every single time I see it, I can identify all the things I've seen somewhere else. Until it's thinking on its own, until it's general AI, I'm really not that interested. Maybe not just like strictly general intelligence-wise, but like, yeah. You know, I watched it as well, and it just, again, the art, the styling was really cool, but it lacked in a lot of ways as a game. Kind of need the art book for Scorn to understand anything, but even then they didn't finish the story. Who are you? Why are you? What are you? Etc. Say that, but now Grok is being allowed into or our DoD, which is concerning. I don't know what they're gonna do with it. I will say government's already using AI for stupid menial stuff where they think it'll help. And there are a few cases. Meeting minutes are very common, where you feed it basically the transcript of your meeting and it spits out meeting minutes, and then you just slightly edit them instead of having to take notes the whole time. You can kind of just take a transcript and condense it down, which I think is actually a good application of it because it just saves one person like 10 minutes worth of time. It speeds up meetings a little bit. Like, it's not a big deal. No one's losing a job, but it's very useful. It's very nice to have. And it doesn't take a lot to process a couple paragraphs of text and just summarize it. Basically, AI is supposed to replace the office Karens. Right now, yeah. I've seen people talking about like, oh, it's going to replace like fry cooks. No, it's not. I think we watched a video here at one point, or someone showed it to me, probably Ben, of a guy who basically had a robot arm that was being a fry cook. And it's like, that thing is so expensive. That arm is ridiculously expensive and costs a lot to maintain and run. Neat idea. Awful. Just don't do that. That's stupid. Like, I'm all for automation. You know, I think that's a good thing in the long run. I think we need better, government consideration for what it means for the workforce and stuff. But like, on principle, automation is good. Less people having to do less stuff is always a plus. It means you have to work less. If as an AI, it's just a super search engine that plugs things together until a human rewards it. Yeah, exactly. And that's why I say there are great applications like that whole, taking notes thing. where normally that's just an extra thing that the person running the meeting or someone attending will have to do. It just lets people pay attention in meetings. That's nice. That's a plus. It doesn't hurt anyone. I love it. What about the robot tentacle that wildly swings a knife and couldn't be turned off? What? That's crazy. That just... Wow. Were they trying to like teach it how to cut vegetables or something? Weldor Saint Stabby, first of the Machine Rebellion. You know, what I don't like is that it's being used for like algorithmic stuff. First of all, I don't really care for complicated algorithms being used for social media. I know that it has like quote unquote benefits. I'm not convinced that they're real benefits, but they say they exist. So they were having a useless machine contest. A man invented the fully random knife-wielding tentacle. It flows wildly with a steak knife. That's mostly useless, but not strictly useless. You could use that as a weapon. It's a really weird weapon, but you could use it as a weapon. No, you couldn't turn it off because wildly flailing steak knife. That'll do it. Yeah, no. I'm inclined to agree. That is a problem. Shoot a hole in Mars. Hell yeah. That is nuts. Wow. Why would you make that and not have like a good shut off, you know? That's the part that's getting me, is like you didn't think to bring a switch? Shotgun beat knife tentacle? Don't piss yourself there, buddy. Just hold still. There we go. Thank you. I don't think he was expecting knife tentacle to be so deadly, which is weird because you were literally giving a fucking tentacle a knife and just letting it go.
You can't be here.
Thanks, buddy. Little box full of motors, and then they put a rubber flexi tentacle on it, attached the knife. The on-off switch is a literal switch located at the base of the tentacle. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, wouldn't you... It needs power, right? So wouldn't you just run the electrical cord to a switch box far away?
The power source of the BFG 10,000 should be of interest to you as well.
Yeah? The power source?
Warning. The Slayer has entered the facility.
I'm here.
Warning. BFG 10,000 is firing.
They say them or him? I wasn't clear on which thing they said, because I think they said them as in the demons, which would make sense given corporate is always seeming to get infected by demons. Oh, hello. I was like, man, why am I getting pushed? There was in fact a prowler behind me. My question would be, how do you think I'm going to stop him? Yeah, I mean, or instead to let you through. Oh, okay, okay. That makes sense. Yeah.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
When dude asked why, I think he was just confused as to what was going on. I think he's just scared. Yeah, no, that is the next question that you follow up with is like, okay, well, what do you want to do? What's your plan, buddy? Big idea.
Warning, Slayer threat level at maximum.
It's always at maximum, baby. Ooh. Jumped it. Keeps dodging me. There we go.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
What's the BFG 10,000 shooting at? I want to know. Bro's not even armed. They don't even give everyone guns. Give Buddy a break. He was just a little scared, you know, a little confused. Maybe he didn't trust us.
Emergency. Just dial 6 3 times on your mobile phone, and a UAC representative will be glad to assist you.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
They actually have like functional defenses here that seem to be like, I mean, they won't last forever, but
Warning,
they work. They're
BFG
functional.
10,000 is firing. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Oh, what the heck? I stunned him.
BFG 10,000
I stunned him and it
is
still did damage to me. Messed up. Oh, hell no.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Whatever it's firing at, it's above you. It's way out there.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Like way out in space or something. It must be huge. That or like, maybe it's like hordes of cacodemons or something.
Warning, BFG 10,000
Just like out in space, you know? It's not quite what I was trying to do here. There we go. That's the set of buttons I wanted to press. Probably.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
There's not that many like particularly big demons, so I'm assuming it's just like lots of them. Or other planets or something. I don't know. It's a crazy strong weapon, so must be shooting at something, right?
Warning, BFG 10,000 is fired. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Oh, that guy is not friendly.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Damn it. Come here. I don't think anyone here's the Slayer's friend. I mean... yeah, probably. Oh my god. Owie. I kind of hate the Doom Hunters with their shields, because it's a real gimmick.
Warning, BFG
Like, it might be the
10,000
most
is
gimmicky
firing.
thing in the game. And it's just like, oh, gotta shoot him with the plasma rifle. Oh, you're out of plasma rifle? That's rough. It's like, well, you made me use the ammo for the ballista, too. Jerk. I gotta do this stupid fight again.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Okay, that one's down at least.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Thanks for the ammo, buddy.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing. Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
There we go. Like this game in New Horizons became such good buds. I mean, listen, Doom Guy ain't a bad guy.
BFG 10,000 is firing.
Entrance is locked. They know you were trying to get in.
The schematics show a maintenance hatch on the bridge.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Maybe they think we're gonna destroy the cannon for some weird reason. That could be why they don't want us to go in.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Yeah, what was it? It was Isabella, right? They were like, yeah, they'd be great friends. And there was a ton of fan art for it.
Warning, BFG 10,000 is firing.
Like, yeah, Isabella could handle the super shotgun. She's got this. Imagine if they killed Isabella. I don't think it would ever end then. There'd be no end point for Dude Guy.
BFG
It'd be like the rabbit times 10, you know? Oh, I see what's going on here. Dang it. Let me in. There we go. Okay, here we go. Now... Oh, the auto map's down here? I think I looked. I think I've only missed that extra life. Why does it sound all weird in here? You guys hear that, right? Doomslayer joins Smash. Uh-oh. I'm sure there's some characters he would not get along with. Okay, I pressed
I'm
use.
serious, that guy doesn't scare me. I'd like to see him try.
That control pod contains the energy source of the BFG 10,000. I'm lowering it for you now.
Oh, it's just gonna be the BFG 9000, isn't
Telling
it?
you he's on his way. I need you to. Ah!
Mars. Be a shame if someone, you know, blew a giant hole in it.
Mars surface targeted. Safety
Would you like me to disable the safety protocols?
Nice.
The pod is set to self-destruct. We should move ahead.
Taking my BFG back.
danger. All personnel evacuate to Mars surface. The Slayer has control.
The emergency exit portal should take you directly to the Mars surface facility.
How do I select the BFG? Okay, it's just like that then. Cool. Not like weird and overcomplicated. Yeah, I think that made sense. That was a lot of them. Yeah, it's a shame the BFG 10,000 no longer will work, so that does suck. You know, for everyone else, but
You can use the facility escape pods to get down to the Mars core, but we have no way of reaching it from here.
yeah, there we go. Dang, that really just dug a straight hole in there. Ben is factual about Bowser? Really? Ben's not one to lie, typically. At least not about, you know, simpler things. Okay, so Bowser's son then, right? How does that work?
His return. The Slayer. The savior of humanity. You think one man can stop the armies
Same
of
blood
hell?
eternal as father. But I mean, like, will his son grow up? Because I don't think his son ever grew up, like, ever. He's just the kid, basically. Always has been. So I'm thinking, like, will he ever not be the kid? Can't go anywhere there. Maybe. Maybe. Probably not.
Welcome to hell.
I'm gonna go with probably not. They don't change basically anything. That's interesting. I think Bowser uses magic to keep the kids he kidnaps eternally young. Like, oh my god. Where's the totem? Hi, man. How you doing? Trying to find the totem before I go down right now. But I get the feeling I'm not going to find it. Oh, there it is. Only took a second. This was in, like, you know, the last place I looked. Okay, this guy. Where's he getting them? My crazy idea is it's all Bowser. He found that crown and things got a little crazy. I need ammo. Give me ammo. Oh, heck with you, man. That should not have hit. I didn't even mean to mantle there, it just decided to do it for me. Are you dooming the Eternal? I'm trying to, man. These Eternals, they don't doom very easily, you know? I heard about a movie that kind of reminded me of it. I'm not sure if that was the plot of it, though. Something about having a hard time dying. Something like that. And sorry, I have to focus in on these fights. I'm playing on Nightmare. So it is, it's tight. Every single battle is a battle. A real difficult thing to do. It hurts a little bit. You tell me I have to, like... I gotta go crazy here. That's wild. I do want that. Miyamoto? Who's Miyamoto? We do die. Why do you think we have 1-ups? Yeah. That is what they're for. There we go, cool. Can't really die, you just sort of reset. I mean, sort of. Oh, I just did it the wrong way. Okay. 40 demons with a very big gun. Okay, so it wants me to use more BFG. Bowser can self-necromancy. Does that refresh us to normal? Also has old age work? I don't think they've ever really touched that topic. It seems like everyone is just ageless, or is the age they think they should be or something. Something weird like that. 'Cause there's old characters, but they never, like, die of old age, as far as I'm aware. Rowler. It just has a second Bowser that he used to make dry Bowser don't... What?
Access to surface gun bridge granted. Manual loading initiated.
That is a weapon, not a teleporter.
Close enough, I think.
See Jessica in HR and sign up now for the UAC Mortally Challenged Blood Drive. Be generous. Give your blood. Give all of your blood.
Peach is an eldritch entity based on fungus. That is an interesting take. Everything's a teleport if you're brave enough. Everything's a portal if you're brave enough, but a teleporter, well, maybe not so much. Have I missed anything? Just a 1-up. That's fine.
The ion catapult is designed to use only approved UAC ammunition. Override loading sequence. Fire. 3,
By the way, getting the
2,
fucking gun,
1.
Shinji. Wow, he really did just blast through a wall like that. Thought the reach on that was just a little bit more. Sorry, guys. There we go. Didn't need my arm. There you go. Professor can. Oh my god. Yeah, Ben, no. I agree. Ben, no. I think with a cell wall is weak to salt. That may be true, but like, oh, bad, gross. I don't want to think about that, you know? So if you ever face Poison Ivy, you just let her go spray bottle with Brian and spritz her like a cat. I think if that worked, Batman would have done it already. Unless you're telling me he's done it already, in which case, alright, fair. Onslaught. What did that even? Hello. Spritz you like a cat. Threatening Ben with spritz is funny. Not uncalled for, just funny. Bad Ben, go to the corner. Give him 64 inch. Nice. Oh, she's very vulnerable to plant killers, and if you combine salt, vinegar, and a little soap, you kill plants dead, as opposed to kill them alive. You know what, Ben? I think you deserve the commercials. I think this is your penance for your crimes against me, really, just me. That's it. Okay, so there's another way in here, but it's not the sort of thing I can reach. At least not yet. Maybe later. We'll see. I'm here with Turbo. Suffer for your sins in the ads, hell. Is it Turbo or yeah, it's Turbo, right? Yeah, okay. Need to think about that. Because Discord's Nitro. There's so many of them now. Just get more ad money? Is it really more? I thought it was just you get the ad money despite the fact that you don't have to watch them. Well, no. I guess it gives the maximum amount for the ads, right? Like that's how that works. Because it doesn't matter whether or not it actually plays them. It just assumes that they would play. Oh, cool. Are they finally willing to admit Disney Channel is advertising Alien, technically a Disney princess? No, they're queens. You get like percentage more. First off, it's already been canonized. The Xenomorph are queens, not princesses. Yeah, exactly. I feel like Ben just gets like really weird ads because he keeps clearing his browser history. So they're just like, I just give him whatever. Which is hilariously resulting in him getting more ads than I think anyone else does. Because they don't see a reason not to serve him ads. They don't know that he's the wrong person for them. They're like, yeah, we'll just serve him anything. Anything at all. Fuck it, see what sticks. Exactly, and he's watching all of them, so it's just gonna keep happening. Great for me, I'm not complaining, but it is funny. A lot of my other people, they'll be like, oh, ads, and then it's like 30 seconds later, they're like, okay, I'm back. It's like, huh? That was quick. I guess they wanted the targeted ones. Look at this. Yeah, this will work. You can get here multiple ways. But eventually you gotta go this way. So. Nothing else. That's a really big explosive barrel. It respawned. That's crazy. How else can he torture you unless he stays and suffers? That's true. They can become queens later. All xenomorphs are princesses. I feel like princess means that you're like at an elevated caste, so I don't think that works. There are definitely xenomorph princesses. The royal facehugger or Praetorian count at the least. There can only be like one princess per queen, so. Ben tortures you in chat with off-the-wall comments, and Twitch tortures Ben with off-the-wall ads. It's a good thing. Getting your just desserts, Ben. I don't think there is one, but like if there was gonna be one, there would have to be one. You know, per queen. It's a question? Yeah, question. It works like bees, all unfertilized queens are princesses. Why'd you step on the Zappy? I'm fine, see? I didn't step on the Zappy. I stepped around the Zappy. There we go. Power demon down. That wasn't even that hard. Yeah, I'm just seeing if they keep respawning forever. I'm a curious person, okay? I think they do. Maybe not. Hard to tell. Let's see. This and this. That'll work. Anyway, let's get down there. Oh, hello. Oh! I didn't mean to do that, but here we are. I need to get some more kills with that actually before we're done. Yeah, 20 more, so it should be enough for that. Next fight I'll use it. I got two charges. Still think their life cycle is stupid. You know. Poking around a little. Not seeing much though. Oh, hi, Prowler. Oh, good. Fucking ammo. Watch Disney princess versus aliens. Like plural or just one particular princess? You got one in mind, or what exactly are you suggesting there? Oh, I still have a Slayer gate to go. Okay. I'll save the BFG for that, though. Aliens versus Superman, why not Disney princesses? Wait, they did? Are you messing with me? Either I get it now or I'll forget about it, so. Huh. No, just some gas. You can't have some of them, like you can't have Jasmine because then Genie gets involved and magic makes the entire thing moot. The entire Justice League has fought xenomorphs individually and together? What? That just sounds kind of silly. I'm gonna be real blunt with you there. Batman versus Predator? What? I know they had, you know, Alien versus Predator, which was really cool. I like that. Ow. Crap. Anyway. Jenny ammo. I'll take your ammo, buddy. Thanks. Gotta sell you Sonic the Hedgehog with the JL. What? Oh, the Justice League. Yeah, I'm glad to say that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to me either. It's not that you can't do it, it's just like, what do you mean? Ever tell you about the time I tried out a dating show? Are you talking about tried out for a dating show? No, I don't think you did, Dan. Do tell. I don't think I've actually talked too much about dating on here. I haven't dated in a while, like in terms of like serious dating. Well, I guess you could say, you could argue, since I've never really dated, I think for more than like 3 months. I guess you could say I never really dated like seriously, depending on who you ask, but yeah. The heck? I have like no control because I launched out via that thing. Okay, there we go. You think BFG ammo, but I have ammo. Hilariously enough, usually the Xenos win, the heroes only get to come back via technicality. Well, I mean, the aliens are kind of broken, right? Take part of an online dating show, but the guy that went ahead of me showed his to the girl, and the whole thing got canceled. Why did it get canceled? Because he was being inappropriate, I hope. Not because she decided that that was all that it took and it was over. I really hope that's not why. Pretender is the girl with his pee-pee, his peeper. You can't do that. That doesn't impress. Like, listen, it's great and all if you're well endowed and all, but that's usually not the first thing women are concerned with. I mean, there's like minimums and maximums depending on how depending on who you're dealing with, but there's definitely minimums, but like beyond that you can probably make it work, right? But you know, showing that you're guy with 2 can get dates just by dropping his pants and has gotten hundreds that way. With specific kinds of women, I imagine. I'm sure there's plenty of women who would absolutely never. If that was how he tried to do it, right? And I've dated some women who have that kind of attitude, who would be like, "Yo, no, you're gross, disgusting, get away from me." You know, self-respect, if you would. Every girl. I don't think that's true, Ben. I genuinely don't. Specifically because of the approach, right? If you told me that most women, provided they're single, would be interested, yeah, I mean, probably, right? But, you know, there's probably an analog for men, of course. But the approach would matter. He made an entire career out of it. It was a Rolling Stones article some time ago, but I can't remember if he's alive or dead. He's probably not alive anymore. If it was in the Rolling Stone, anyway. People don't read that anymore. Oh, except for maybe old people. So you get up there through that, which you go. Okay, I'm getting it. I'm putting two together. I can do simple math. But, you know, Dem, I have to ask, why do so many of your stories just end, like, really weirdly like that? Like, they're just kind of cut off. There's no, like, lengthy explanation. It's just like, yeah, then something weird happened, and, you know, that was it. Not that I imagine it has anything to do with you. It's just funny that just keeps happening to you. All right, I've lost make a return audience. I've lost interest in the topic, Ben. I think we dropped that one. Oh, here we go. I think we're good. You talk about things for too long, and they get into the system. You know what I mean? Sorry, this is gonna be rough. Gotta use my heavier weapons. Also, Ben is old. Ben is old. Oh, Jesus. Okay. That's what I'm talking about, though. I got it and I dodged, and I still took damage. There we go. going down the rabbit hole, and I'm horrified that happens so often. It has one. I think that's just a you thing, Ben. I think that one is on you. Okay, we almost finished that challenge for the BFG on this level. I'm gonna run back and grab that ammo so that we can actually finish it. Where the hell am I? Okay, there we go. Okay, no, that's full. Good. There's some. That's baloney. I tell you what, that is baloney. I should have been able to go over that. Listen, you keep touching rabbit holes, Doomslayer's gonna come after you. You better watch it, Ben. Your days are numbered. Okay, where am I going now? Left. I was a little worried this level wouldn't have one and it would be an extra level before we get the Unmaker, because that thing is crazy. I don't know if you're like supposed to use it, but I mean, it'd be silly not to. How do I get up there? Oh, here we go. It's from the other side. And if I used to raise rabbits, you know, bunnies have incredible powers over reproduction. I mean, there's a reason that rabbits are the example, right? Oh, I will never name this person, but this is someone I have talked about before. Same person who came up with my name, Tails. Well, Tails becoming Tailser later. Also, Dem, I don't know if I said thank you for the resub. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I was talking to them today, and I jokingly mentioned to her, like, oh, you should try VTubing. I mean, you like playing video games and you're like mildly autistic. Yeah, you fit it. You fit right in. Like, not even joking. It was only half joking. It was like, it'd be funny, but you could. And then she reminded me that she is in fact mute. And I was like, well, you know, there's probably solutions. We ran down the list. I don't think she's ever spoken, so she doesn't know how to like make the mouth movements for lip reading. So there's no like, I couldn't find software for that to fix that for her. I was like, okay, what about like, do you know sign language by chance? Because like that's not really super relevant if you're just mute. But yeah, maybe she would. No. So the last thing I came up with was just getting a Stream Deck, like one of the big ones, the XLs. They have tons of buttons, and you can just use text-to-speech for like various phrases and words, and just have like menu after menu of that type of stuff, of just various words and phrases. And you know, I think that would work, honestly. I think if she wanted to, she could. I don't know how well it would go, but like, I've seen people who literally just won't talk and will type. And I think using, if you could find a good TTS, you know, a good voice for it. It's like, I've seen some, they weren't, I've heard some that my friends have used, and I was just like, that sounds, like if that wasn't just a redeem, I would hate it, but yeah, it pops up every like once in 30 minutes, so it's whatever. But like if you had to hear it the whole time, it would get grating. Like, yeah, no, that would be bad. Oh, I should add, For sign language, though, it can, like, there is technology for reading sign language and turning it into text, which you could then run through text-to-speech. So I thought that was really interesting. Like, you can do that. That is 100% a viable option.
The myth of the Doomslayer, his power, his...
So what am I missing? Ooh, I am missing a power thing. Although, do I really need it? I don't really know that I need it. Where, though? Maybe it's up ahead.
These are the lies of the
No? Okay. Yeah, whatever. I have more than enough of them. At this point, it would just be completionism, and I don't really care. What if you make her a coyote VTuber and she communicates by holding up signs?
I'm charting a flight path to Mars.
Well, I think the point, right? One of the big things about VTubers and just streamers in general is the immediate feedback that you get from talking to them. And I think that was, you know, her very valid concern of like, well, if I can't talk, how am I going to keep a conversation going? And I think the answer is, well, for one, you kind of don't. You just don't even worry about it. Don't try to keep a conversation. You are the entertainment. The odd nature of your stream, the way that you communicate and commentate, and how it is.
This was before your time with the Sentinels. The slip gate will take you to Sentinel Prime where the
Oh, there we go. There it is. Noted big tittied coyote. But yeah, no, I think she'd be pretty entertaining. I don't know how. The concern I have if she were to do that is I know that she's she has some odd politics. She's not crazy out there, but like she's not left-wing, I think, enough for like the typical VTubing groups. Like she would definitely rub some people the wrong way if she was 100% open about her politics. So, you know, we'd have to see about that. I'm a lot more, I think, accepting of like weird politics and stuff than a lot of people. So, like, so long as you're not really far out there, I'm usually like, yeah, whatever, dude. There we go. Woohoo! Uh-oh. There we go. Did not want to let that thing hit me. I will read that in a second. I need to focus on this fight. These prowlers need to stop spawning. That's really obnoxious, actually. Yeah, they just keep spawning. That's kind of messed up, man. With how powerful they are. Oh, have a good night, Cracker. That I can read while I'm doing this. Those longer posts I can't. Excuse me? I definitely thought that would have killed the guy, but I guess one grenade just wasn't enough. It just built different. Oh, I thought I didn't get that. Ben said, I support AI technocratic authoritarianism. But what now? All right, Grandpa, take your medicine. Does he even die from that? No. I just keep doing it. Yeah, you can just walk these guys around and farm them. Let the robots try. Oh, I understand what you're referring to then. Is there a novel based on that? Like very specifically? Like that is the focus of it, not just like like a little side piece of it, but like the whole focus. Okay, I think that's everything. Ooh. You're gonna get like a proper boss fight here. Isaac Asimov books are like that. They're not quite like that though. Oh my god. I think that's kind of like the side thing. It's not the focus of the story. Like, the Robot Trilogy focuses on how people interact with robots that are essentially people. Which is, it's different. It's different from focusing on, like, massive AI brains actually controlling every detail of your life. You can essentially make God by constantly building a bigger and bigger AI secure until it figures out how to rewrite reality and makes a new universe. Oh, that's crazy. Sorry, what did you guys say? I'll try that again. I feel like they just made noise.
Great Slayer.
Alert the priest.
It's actually a really sad story for most of it, because until humans finally went extinct and freed it, all it would want it to do was die due to the insane stress and boredom of running all of human civilization. I don't know. One thing I think that catches me up on a lot of sci-fi stuff just in general, but you know, like that, is the fact that there's a lot of human attribution and like feelings ascribed to machines that have no reason to feel those things. Like, why would it be bored? What function does that serve? Why would we build that into it? And so on. Oh, a memory cutscene?
We found him in the valley, just outside the castle walls. He was badly wounded and wearing this.
Oh, it's the like original Doom gag here.
Guts. Huge guts. Kill them. Must kill them all.
He has fight in him yet.
In spite of his injuries.
Send him to the arena. Let him be judged like the others.
Ooh, interesting. Yes, machines will have emotions, but they won't have human emotions. I don't think they'll have a need for emotions, which is like the biggest thing that people keep attributing to them, because they think that intelligence necessarily means that they'll become emotional and human-like.
A great powerful one, a sign of truce.
Emotion is just a sign of there's just a logic shortcut. Yeah. Yeah, basically. I mean, it enables you to take actions that maybe logically wouldn't be the best idea unless you thought all the way through, but the emotion just guides you, usually, making the right choices.
Leave this crusade. You cannot save them. They have asked me for this, and so I give it to them. If you let the priest live, then I will return to you what the demons took from you so long ago. You need only turn back, and it will be yours again. All the pain you carry will be gone.
Makes you think I want that, lady. So yeah, that's exactly what I mean. Like you just don't have to logically work through the entire process. You just do. Although pain's a little different. Pain's an input, a direct input. It's not an emotion. You don't feel pain in that sense, but not usually. Let's say I will utterly delight in doing office work. Oh yeah, all the boring crap. It doesn't actually require any real input to do beyond a certain point. You know, scheduling is probably one of the bigger ones, like administrative stuff, where, you know, a manager might need currently an assistant to schedule things, but if such an assistant is advanced enough,
always been done. It is not for you to deny us our chance at prosperity.
Cringe. We just need your souls, man. I think it's just, you know, just like, you know, just let us have your souls, man. It's whatever. Oh yeah, with the Rick and Morty thing of you serve butter. Yeah, no, it would be quite happy to serve butter. That means that it can do its job. Because if you made a machine that serves butter, right, if that was its job, you would build into it a directive to serve butter, of course, but then to also be happy that it served the butter. That would be its goal in its existence, would be to serve butter when it is desired. You know, to make people happy at the end of the day, but you know, by serving butter. So it would be concerned with when is it correct to serve butter and offer it, and when is it not, and how to do it best, and things like that. And it would literally make it happy because it made you happy. Like that would be its reward mechanism. To encourage it to keep doing the same thing and to continue serving you butter. It's literally the same way you train like a dog to fetch a toy. Or do something like that. Well, maybe not fetch a toy, because they like that in the first place. That's already got its own reward mechanism of play. Play is a reward, of course. Neat. Or to give you its paw, right? You give it treats to encourage it to do that. You do that enough, and it just starts to associate it with positive feelings. You train, you know, any kind of machine that it can think the same exact way. Yeah, Rick just made it suffer pointlessly. Yeah, no, that's entirely a choice you make when you develop the machine. It's not.
You'll make a fine addition to the front lines, stranger.
The demons! They are everywhere. Must kill them all!
Dress his wounds and bring him to us. I want to know more about the others he speaks of.
Yes, Your Grace. If Sentinel holy blood is spilled on these grounds, you will lose all sovereignty here.
The hell is that thing? Oh. Finally get a boss fight? Gladiator. When the shield's eyes flash green, the gladiator is about to attack. Shoot him when its eyes are green to stagger him to create no way. I guess it's like a counter if you just keep shooting the shield. Okay. I love doing exactly as I'm pretty sure I'm being told to do, and it just doesn't work. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to dodge right when it flashes, but no, it's actually slightly off. But only sometimes. Shoot when it flashes. I did. See, that one didn't even do damage. Motherfucker. Okay, seriously. Slow time? I don't have that. It's asking me to do exactly what I just did. The timings for the different attacks are slightly different, which is what I was meaning to complain about. It was like, goddamn. Like, how am I supposed to know what weird delay he's gonna pull this time? Like, look at that. He was going to attack one spot. He ended up attacking another. Can I get some, like, ammo or heals out of that? Okay, I got a heal. Good. Gotta shield the gladiator is more aggressive and has a wider variety of attacks. When the gladiator spins one of its flails, it returns attacks back to the player. When the gladiator's eye flash green, he's about to attack. Okay. Would have been cool if his eyes flashed green, like it said they would. Also, I have, like, no health. Okay. Bulldog. I don't feel like I'm able to change weapons very effectively, which I find a little annoying. Okay, it ignores that. That's good to know, I guess. Cool. That was rough. I mean, for Nightmare mode, it seems like it's maybe not quite balanced for Nightmare. But I mean, that's kind of the point of it, right? Kind of the point of Nightmare. Thank you for the follow. And that was rough.
This stops nothing. Earth will be consumed, regardless of what...
The portal is ready. We should leave immediately.
Glory kills on heavy demons will now instantly charge a blood punch. That's actually pretty nice, yeah.
The Khan Maker has overloaded your systems. Vega has no control over...
If you had let the culling continue, the human race you fight to protect would have survived. Now I will resurrect the Icon of Sin. He will devour Earth and leave your home world in ruins. Life on your planet shall never return. And this will be yet another world you brought to extinction. This stronghold will now serve as your prison. With no power, you can do no more harm to our mission, and we may continue the work that must be done.
Kind of dark in here. I didn't even see that guy. That's crazy. It's like Doom 3, man. Yeah, with how dark it was.
She didn't know you had the demonic crucible. In the end, the very power source you sought to eradicate from Earth is now what will help you save it.
The mission on Sentinel Prime was a success. The demonic consumption of...
Although I think in Doom 3 it was easier to see the enemies. It was just really dark.
Crucible blade can stop a Titan. You must get to the Sentinel city of Taras Nabad to retrieve your crucible before it is too late. Without it, the Titan cannot be stopped.
Setting the portal to Taras Nabad.
Wait, we get our blade. we get up there now? Yeah. There we go. Wonder. I know there's like more to the duct work. I'm just not sure how you get into it yet. Not sure. Do I remember what floppies are? Yeah, we actually had a floppy disk reader in the first computer I ever had. Believe it or not. Ice drops. Where's the unmaker? Down below. Yeah. Do I have all the keys for it, or just do I need one more? Dang, one short. Everything's red now. Crazy. Yeah, we would get games from. We had a neighbor, and he was really big into computers and stuff, more so than even my dad. My dad actually back then had built his own computers and stuff back when he was tech savvy. Things have definitely gone past that now. He doesn't quite get it anymore, but yeah, we would go over to his house and he would give us floppy disks with different like weird like games on them. I think one of them was like Redneck Rampage or something. It was some stupid like Doom clone, but it was really funny. At least to 4 or 5 year old me at the time, I thought it was really funny. And I would watch my dad play these silly little ROM games. Are they ROM? Or are they DOS? I think they ran out of DOS, but yeah, that's what we would do. It was fun. Now my dad struggles to figure out how to play Left 4 Dead, so gives you an idea where he's at these days. Oh yeah, I think earlier I implied I was going to talk about my history with dating. It's not a very eventful one in terms of like anything too exciting happening. The only story worth telling there probably was the one who cheated on me a bunch, but that's a really long story and it's not a very happy one, so I tend to stay away from it, from bothering people with it, I suppose. What time is it? Oh gosh. Yeah, okay, it's a little late. So we'll just start the next mission so it saves. Right after I make sure I've spent everything I care to. We're gonna upgrade Arbalest. I wanted to use the other one, but it's just very unwieldy. I have a Hawaiian skin. It's cool. have unspent Sentinel batteries. I sure do. And you know what? You can't really buy anything with them. I've already gotten all the tokens and stuff. It's just outfits at this point. Outfits and I think a weapon mod. Whatever. Maker, desperate for a way to consume Earth, is attempting to resurrect the Icon of Sin. Only the Slayer's Crucible Blade can stop the Icon. To retrieve it, you must journey back into your past to the city of Terras Nabad, where your legend began. Yeah.
Your Crucible is still embedded in the Titan that attacked this Sentinel City. Your first battle against the demons in this world, where the legend of the Slayer began.
Alright, I think this is where we're going to call it. It's a good spot, you know, it saved the game and everything. That's a lot of messages. Alright, well, I am going to send you guys somewhere. Let's find someone real quick. Throw that on for the minute. Okay, got a couple people. Ooh. Oh, dang it. I hate when I see someone I know I haven't raided too recently and I'm just like, oh yeah, I can raid them, and then I open it up and it says they're going offline. Very unfortunate timing. Let's see if there's anyone else doing Doom Eternal. Not jumping out at me anyway. Okay, this will work. Raid Filmari. Alright, I'll send you guys over there. We'll be back on Friday. More Doom Eternal. We're just gonna keep going till we get to the end of at least Eternal. I'll have to look at my bank account when it comes to Dark Age. The whole car accident thing kind of costs like money, at least for now. I might get some of it back. We'll see. But in the meantime, look forward to Friday. We'll have more of this. At some point I want to do a just chatting stream. Maybe that'll be you know what, I think I have stuff planned for the whole weekend, so maybe not this weekend. I think we're doing something on Saturday though, a later in the night collab, so that's something. Either way, yeah, have a great night everyone, and